And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. To get us started with the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Marcin Tybura. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Vitor Petrino.
Ready to fight? Ready.
While DC's been all over this great nation, Fortaleza right on the equator. Tonight, though, we're in Rio de Janeiro. How was the flight, my man? You're holding up pretty well.
It's rough flying to Rio de Janeiro. It's far from me. Come from California, but the moment I step foot in here, I know that I'm in for great fights, and I'm also in with a great crowd. People that are very knowledgeable about the sport of mixed martial arts and very passionate.
Collar tie here in the clinch. Always be closing. Busy in the clinch here. The punch is good.
That was a hard body kick.
All right, so there it is. We expected a lot of takedown attempts early from the more well-rounded fighter. The kickboxer stays upright, and amazing to see the progression of his takedown defense relative to his UFC debut.
Well, when he first got here, he was just a kickboxer, but this is not glory. This is not you being able to stand and just throw. You've got to be able to defend your legs, and he showed that he is a martial artist now, not just a kickboxer.
Tybura gets tagged by that straight punch. Nice land for the offense there.
Oh, nice hook.
Nice job to get inside and get the single collar tie. Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses.
They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit for tat.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Nice 1-2 there. Takedown defense holds up. Looks as though that kick to the body got through. Clipped him with the right hand there. Fighters separate from the clinch now. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Head kick. Oh, right hand gets up to block it.
He gets to a spot, the tie clinch. Then he starts to let the knees fly. He's got the single collar tie.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Takedown defense is there.
Nice punch land.
Oh, he's staying busy here, connecting with a barrage of punches.
Very fast leg kick lands for him.
Oh, nice straight. That'll work. Oh, well done to block the elbow there. Good defense. That one appeared to stun him. Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Oh, he might be out. Oh, huge left. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now, but he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Can't take many of those. You better check.
Oh, he's got the hands going.
What a beautiful leg kick that landed there.
Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Now some uppercuts.
He better move, John. He cannot take these uppercuts from this position.
Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
Huge liver kick. That might do it. So under a minute to go here in what has been a competitive and action-packed first round. Tybura's eye is closing up. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you. Nice kick. These guys are going at it. Nice big overhand right.
I need you to fight back.
Oh, nice.
Takedown defense holds up. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Second round, straight ahead.
Stop,
All right,
stop,
so that's the
stop.
end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, there was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent. But this cut now is another issue to deal with. He's got one of the best fighters in front of him, and he's dealing with this cut on the cheek.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground, he can fight in the stand-up, but he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good.
Right.
This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Marcin Tybura. Well, you got to think he's going to enjoy watching this one back tomorrow morning. He has landed a ton of significant strikes, and really a guy who has been a monster in the gym, finally putting it together here in the octagon.
Go home and admire your work. It doesn't take till the next morning. He's going back to right now and inspiring the video to look at beauty in action. And he was the one causing all the action.
All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him. You see him. You can see it becoming his focus as he's popping him on that cut. And it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes on.
Man. Back to his feet. Some separation. All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. There it is, another strike to the body. That has been a big storyline in this fight. We'll keep an eye on it as the bout continues.
You know, we'll keep an eye on it. But the person that should be addressing it is his opponent. His opponent isn't doing anything to deter him from doing this constantly. He has got to change something if he wants to fight this fight and win this fight.
Oh, this is not good. Mounted crucifix, all that body weight from the top position. This could be the beginning of the end.
Yes, this could be the beginning of the end. This is a very, very bad position for the bottom guy. Top guy has moved into a position where he can finish the fight. He just needs to make sure that the trap he has set is still tended to so that the guy doesn't escape from it.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round two.
Big ground and pound.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer.
Oh! this could do it. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. And there it is again, targeting that swelling. Why would you not, right? You doled out all this damage. Might as well go right back to it.
Well, especially if your opponent is not going to move his head. He's still trying to go out on his shield. He's so stubborn in trying to prove that he's tough. It's really costing him right now.
Tabora getting worked here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes. Oh, ground and pound elbow to the head. Nicely done to posture up and then land with full power. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Oh, man, he's still targeting that cut, and it is getting worse by the minute. Final seconds here of round 2. All right, that's the end of round number 2. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot, and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
Ready.
Third round underway.
Leg kick lands, my favorite strike.
Nice job moving off the center line. He slips to avoid that right hand.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. That's a heck of a strike to land from bottom position. High fight IQ there as he targets that significantly swollen area.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Lands a nice straight.
Caught the kick.
All right, so he catches the kick and promptly counters with the takedown and puts him on his back. Nicely done there.
Rotates the lock and throws him way through the air. What a massive takedown.
Oh, he reverses the position now. Nice work on the ground by Marcin Tybura. Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight.
All in on the rear naked choke. And now that he's got the choke arm beating the neck, it's only a matter of time before his opponent has to tap. Man, great job finding a way out, finding an escape to get back to your feet.
Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these body strikes really starting to add up.
They're starting to pay dividends. You know, he spoke to us about this earlier in the week, how he was going to eat this guy up.
Ankle pick. Not much behind the takedown offering there. All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you got to find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you got to get out to space, find places to rest. Oh, nice double leg, yes. Changing the position.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Tybura is tough as it gets, but that eye is downright nasty at this point in time, and you've got to wonder, given all the swelling, if that might even be a fractured orbital. Not good for length. Oh, real nice shot to the head in the clinch there.
Oh, he did a great job of rotating him into an underhook.
Nice. Nicely done. Oh, and there's a kick now to the body. That one blocked by Tabora. Back to the feet now. 2 minutes now to go in this one. Right now they separate. Swing and a miss with that straight left hand. Oh, he's really starting to apply pressure on his opponent here. Different approach here in the last couple rounds, and it's the exact sense of urgency that you want to see from a fighter. Take the judges out of it. Really starting to bleed profusely out of that eye. It's not looking good, champ.
Well, it's leaking down his face. The guy's been beat up, and now this cut has become a real issue. Oh, nice.
Caught that. Now there's...
All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. Another one. He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, picks him up, DC.
He's got him up. Great single leg. Put it down. You are a child. Boy, you belong to me.
Imagine being able to pick up another man and say, you go here, bro. You go here.
I can't.
I know.
I've done it before. John, I've done it before.
You know, I got to tell you, I'm not sure that his face could be much more swollen at this point in time. They raise that guard.
You got to get the high guard. I mean, at this point, John, you got to forget everything else and get the guard up high, keep the elbows in tight, and try to make sure that nothing lands clean on your face. Every time, you're going to just get more and more swollen.
All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. Tabora's in half guard now. All right, so the fighter's able to reverse position on the ground, and now he's got the dominant position.
Yeah, what a great job recognizing that once he got the reversals, he went right to his offense. He didn't wait, John. He did a good job of while his opponent goes, oh my goodness.
They go the 15-minute distance. What a fight. Official decision now in. The buff has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Vitor Petrino!
All right, Buff, thank you very much. And the kickboxer wasn't point fighting tonight. He was going for it. Doesn't get the finish, but certainly a performance that he will look back upon fondly, I would think.
Yeah, he'll be happy. He'll be very happy about this because there were a lot of positives in regards to his takedown defense, his impact when he was throwing his strikes, his ability to fight where he needed to fight and do the things that he needed to do in order to get this victory. All decisions are not created equally, and this was a dominant decision victory.
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. We send it inside the octagon. We find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, John Lord Silva! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Benoit God of War Saint-Denis!
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Dateline, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. This place is total chaos when it comes to mixed martial arts, and we expect a lot of volume in this arena tonight.
It's crazy to take in this environment. The crowd is going crazy. The fighters are drawing inspiration from them. It's a big moment for every Brazilian fighter that hits the curtain. They are propelled by these fans.
Oh, good block there. Come on, you gotta keep your hands up for him now. And he's he's looking for that left hand, just missed. All right, so an outstanding job by him here to secure the takedown early. Stylistically, we wondered how much resistance there would be. Not much on that attempt.
It was very difficult to defend with a guy like this, who is so good at chaining those takedown finishes together. Once he gets to your leg, it's very hard to try and deter him from completing a takedown. Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Lands a jab. So more output, at least in the early going. So there it is, DC, the fighter with the longer reach, able to counter flush with a straight punch. And that one certainly found the target. Oh, he gets caught again there by another hook. He's connected.
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg, nice finish.
All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Great job landing the strike from his back.
Lands with the ground and pound here.
Now he's got good body position, yup. And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. Oh, crowd just loving it as the fighters, after an extended grappling battle, make their way back to the field.
Yeah, they're back on their feet. They spent a lot of energy on the ground, though. These guys going back and forth on the ground, and ultimately, he's gotten back to his feet to give himself an opportunity.
Quick jab. Oh, and he lands another takedown here, just doing a nice job not telegraphing his shot. Clean entries. The Olympian's got to like what he sees.
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent reacts. By beating him on the entry, now it's up to the opponent to keep up. But this guy's playing chess. His opponent's playing checkers. He's playing chess. He can't keep up. Once he gets to his legs, he's got to beat him defensively before he gets his hands locked around his legs or his body.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area. Oh, bone on bone, shin slash foot, right to the skull. You see why I'm a commentator, not a fighter? You see why?
Yeah, those aren't fun. I'm telling you, man, you get kicked in the head, a lot of times it's the end of the night.
Got a little experience with that.
Yes, I do. Horrible.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself. Nice shots landing from the top position.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC.
Oh, high kick.
Final seconds. Don't wait. I need you to be first. Oh, big elbow. Gets the single collar tie now. Round two straight ahead.
Stop.
Well, you're starting to see the damage now, bleeding from his cheek. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward. All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best spot, right? You never want to be cut. You never want to be bleeding. But if it's on the cheek, it's as good of a spot as it can be. But you still got to do something different, though, because even though the blood isn't going in your eye, every time you get hit there, it's horrible.
All right, second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Making all these shots count. Side control now. Fighter trying to pass here. Ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job. Great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Well, we told you off the top of the broadcast he could do it all, but he's leaning on the striking tonight and continues to hit his opponent really with most of what he's thrown.
Well, he can't miss. I mean, it's like the guy's throwing a baseball at the side of the barn. Everything he throws, he lands, and he's showing that he can do it, and he can do it in abundance. The pace that this young man is fighting at is truly something special.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, he's got the longer reach, and he certainly showed it there in landing that straight punch. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick lands. Every punch lands. He has just outclassed this guy on the feet. You have got to find a way to... Oh!
Fighter lands a kick now. Lands a big elbow there. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round 2. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up.
You know, that's a big thing whenever you're blocking high kicks, man. You cannot just take the brunt of that kick on one arm. You have to get that cross arm to try and guide that kick so you don't take all of it.
All right, so different round, same result. Yet another takedown for this well-rounded fighter. I didn't know his offensive wrestling was this good.
It's never looked that good, but it's rooted in the matchup. The guy can't defend takedowns, so he looks like an NCAA champion.
Oh, he's in real trouble now.
Oh, landed some big shots, too. Oh, he hurt him again.
Just over 2 minutes to go. So wisely, he continues to attack that area that is cut wide open. When you were fighting, was that something you would do? You see a cut, try to attack it?
It's like a target. I mean, you want to get your hands on that cut. You want to punch him in it. You want to elbow him in it. Anytime you see your work paying off, you go down the path.
Look how excited you just got talking about punching a dude.
He's going to start trying to move to a submission here. It looks like he's trying to attack this arm triangle.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
All right, so we'll see if he goes for another takedown here, and it's the way he's approaching the setup, too, that I think you've liked so far.
I love it, man. I love how he's throwing the left hook and almost pulling himself into his shot. Punch goes, as the opponent's hands go up, he drives himself into the guy to try and secure a takedown. Truly, truly high-level striking mixed with unbelievable wrestling.
Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position, and now some knees. Man, the body work really starting to take its toll here. Obvious redness on that right side. Oh, good entry there to take the fight to the grappling realm. Now we'll see what he can do from here, champ.
This is exactly where he wants to be. Look for him to try to use ground and pound to open up submission opportunities.
Checks that leg kick. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Seconds winding down in round 2.
Another big takedown.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked. Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
All right, so there's the end of the round. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on.
We are in the best seat in the house to watch two men go out there and really lay it on the line. Both got hurt, but even when they were hurt, neither one of them looked like they wanted to take a step back. This is the exact type of fight they expected and the type of fight that they're delivering to the fans.
All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been headhunting, and he landed a big enough shot to truly put his opponent on notice.
Oh, he landed another great shot to the body. They're really starting to connect at a high percentage now in the latter stages of this fight.
Oh, nice elbow.
You saw the tail of the tape. He has a reach advantage and made good use of it there with that punch. Big elbow there, lands. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing. Oh, he's got his back. You got to isolate a hip to try to break that lock. Breaking the lock is step number 1 to escape.
Oh, he just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think his vision's compromised now.
As he should, right? He sees the blood pouring into his opponent's eyes. His opponent now is squinting, trying to maintain his line of sight. He has got to continue to go at that cut right now.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Well, he's been good tonight, but he missed with that one. Nice entry there as he gets another takedown, and I know his opponent has confidence in his ability to get back up. But I got an idea. How about don't get taken down in the first place?
How about defend yourself? Over and over, you're getting taken down. You're losing the fight. You got to change something.
Well, that swelling is getting out of control to that end. You see the referee has paused the action, likely to call on the doctor. We'll see if this fight can continue, champ.
Well, it's so noticeable. You got to check on it. You got to make sure that this fighter is able to continue.
He's taking a close look. Going back to the referee, looks as though he's going to allow the action to continue. Fans like that decision, but for the compromised fighter, maybe got to take some chances.
He's going to take a lot of chances now because he's got to rush. He cannot be as patient as he intended to be with that amount of swelling.
Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cutman's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cutmen in the business, and they are going to need him right now because this cut is getting worse. And it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front.
All right, getting late in the fight right now, DC. Dream fight for the fans, maybe not so much for the judges. It's been back and forth.
It's been so close. I would not want to be sitting at the judges' table right now. I don't know who's winning this fight.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting worse and closer, theoretically, to the end of the fight.
Yeah, and, you know, when you got a person like this in front of you that is so good at what they do, when you are bleeding like this and the work is showing, you got to try to find a way to stop him. He needs to try to get a takedown or something because the more he's standing, the more he's going to have to deal with this cut, and now all the blood that's coming from the cut.
Oh, looking for the submission now. Oh, that's tight. Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered tonight.
Nothing. There are no more questions in regards to these two fighters. Both of these men have been hurt. Both of these men are swollen. They're bloody. They're both, even though they're both willing and ready to continue this fight. Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Vision is compromised, there's no doubt.
Trying to recover full guard there.
Oh, seamless transition to half guard there.
Unbelievable how quickly he was able to slice that leg through to get to the half guard.
And now leather being thrown on both sides.
Great punch.
Stand and cheer, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight. Oh, back and forth we go. Blood. Oh! Huge block there.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission. He passes to half guard.
Really using his physicality to his advantage now.
He lifted up the neck and snuck his arm underneath to try to get a choke.
Oh, I'm no expert, but that Von Flue choke looks locked in.
We may get a finish here with this Von Flue choke, but now he's got to tee up. He's got to get his body up.
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
So the fight goes the distance, and man, did they entertain the masses. We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, John Lord Silva!
All right, well, congratulations to that man right there. The rather gifted kickboxer had it all going tonight, played to his strengths, scored points, and I thought secured a relatively clear-cut decision win.
You know, John, everybody asked, what was this guy's ceiling when he came to the UFC, when he has that background in kickboxing? I think we know now. We know that this guy can be a champion because not only can he kickbox, he can do everything, and it was all shown in this huge unanimous decision.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Mauricio Kape! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Benil.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so what has become seemingly an annual stop for the MMA leader, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. We are back inside Giunesse Arena here tonight, and you can expect these Brazilians to be early, to be loud, and to get behind their fighters as usual tonight.
Every time, I mean, they're loud. They're behind their guys. They almost propel the Brazilian fighters to some of their great...
Dariush gets the double leg takedown. How good was that? Oh, he's going for a choke here. This could be tough.
That Dar choke is tight. Oh, yeah, it's a fight here.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. That jab looks great. It's a pretty fast jab. Ooh, and he caught the kick. Dariush Darsh gets absolutely melted by that head kick. Back and forth we go. Just misses there with the left.
Nice punch to the head. When he gets close and he throws, he lands.
All right, so a nice job by the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner here, early getting the clinch and giving the kickboxer a lot to think about as to how he might proceed next.
Too much information to process. Put him in the clinch where he's uncomfortable.
Oh, could get a finish soon. Looks like a Darce choke. That Darce is tight.
Darce choke locked in. It's only a matter of time, but he cannot rush. He's got to control his opponent so that he doesn't lose him in the scramble.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Nice strike. He's got his man. He has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg.
Darce, yep, trying to hit a Darce here.
Oh, Darce choke locked and loaded. Oh, looks tight to me. Oh, that was deep, but he got out.
That was beautiful submission defense by this guy.
And now he reverses position. Wow.
Big ground and pound.
Get that good wrist control now.
Always offensive. Lands a shot from the bottom.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. 2 minutes now to go in the opening round. Lands the lead left punch.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, and there's a takedown attempt. Not a great entry there, DC.
Not a great entry. He showed everything he was going to do. He didn't hide his takedown. You knew from the moment this fight started he was going to go get a shot off. The opponent was ready, and he defended it perfectly.
Oh, lands a beautiful jab. Another nice kick there. Solid series of kicks. They're all landing now.
Go for the single.
Oh, he missed with that right hand. Well, you got to think frustration is starting to set in on the other side as he lands another takedown, and he knew he was going to get a lot of this offense. All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke.
Dariush has got his back again.
All right, this is not where you want to be. You don't want to be on your belly with your opponent on your back flattening you out.
1 minute to go.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. 45 seconds remain in the round. Oh, and there's a kick to the body, not having that one blocked by Dariush.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Targeting the body with the kick now. Oh, big elbow.
Another big takedown. In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
All right, man, take a seat. Do not let him keep tearing off on your body. You've got to protect that body. Keep your elbows in tight. Stay focused.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides, really.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes up. Nice job by him defensively there. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Oh, huge knee to the head. He could be in trouble here.
Lands a quick jab. His game plan was to kick, and he has landed ball.
All right, so champ, once again, we hit the floor. The jiu-jitsu athlete realizing a lot of success with his varied takedown game tonight.
I mean, he's good at it, and it does not matter who's in front of him. He knows what he wants to do. He's going to chase those takedowns until he gets the fight to where he's comfortable, and that's on the ground. It has been a beautiful performance tonight by this jiu-jitsu fighter. Getting them out here.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
While working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Dariush. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you and I love a good grappling match, but these fighters came to see knockouts.
Yeah, the fans came to see them knock each other out, and that's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, John, but ultimately, it is the striking that people show up for.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. It's the elbow there.
He's throwing these punches in combination, really dictate the pace of his opponent.
Back to his feet. All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space.
Great timing on that double leg.
You see him put himself into the half guard. Likes the control, yep.
All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Dariush is back in half guard. Big reaction as he absorbs yet another body shot, and you see the referee maybe starting to close the distance a little bit. This could be a TKO in short order.
I mean, John, we love violence. I mean, that's why we love our job so much. We get to watch people hurt each other. But it's hard to watch this.
Yeah.
This guy is as tough as they come, but these body shots have really accumulated, and he is starting to take way too much damage.
Oh, effective utilization of the ground and pound here by Dariush. Back to the stand-up now, both fighters upright.
Oh!
Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Dariush is back inside control here. Well, once again, mixed martial arts, the land of the unpredictable. You've got a jiu-jitsu fighter here throwing hands with one of the better guys in this division.
I would have never thought that this is the fight that will play out in front of us. The jiu-jitsu guy leading the dance, but not only leading the dance in the striking, but winning the exchanges. He has truly shown that he has committed himself to becoming a full mixed martial artist.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Well, he's in a compromising spot here, DC. You got to figure out a way to get back to your feet. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up.
Great punch from the punch here.
Wow, what a head kick.
I can't believe he's still standing after taking another massive head kick.
All right, that is the end of the round. Dariush has got a nasty cut above the eye. The cut man has some work to do here between rounds. All right, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous round as they attend to that pretty nasty cut in his eye area.
You got to lock in defensively, man. You cannot be out there just fighting. His opponent is too high level to try to fight him with his ego. Now he's dealing with a nasty cut over his eye. Why do you need another thing to manage when you already got one of the best fighters in the world in front of you?
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, Superman punch.
Punch over the top.
Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Takedown defense holds up. And now some distance as they pull apart. Now lands a kick to the body. Oh, just misses with the kick. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Well, the most significant stat in this fight, and you can see it right there in plain sight, bottom of your screen, the body strikes. His opponent has had absolutely no answer. He hasn't lowered his guard with the elbow whatsoever, and I'm not sure how many strikes to the body he can take before he ends up crippling here. We'll see. Well, he continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like he did in the previous round. This is a world-class display of striking here tonight. Dariush's strike there is blocked. Nice job by the defense. Single leg takedown attempt here. Did that get you out of your seat? Beautifully done by him there.
Oh, man, I jumped up and down. Am I watching the Olympics or a mixed martial arts fight? You don't see single legs this good unless you're watching a real high-level wrestler.
Well, that combination's going to leave a mark. You see him getting top position, standing over his opponent, and delivering the ground strike. Nice job by Dariush.
He does a great job of getting to his position, landing effective strikes, and now his opponent's starting to swell.
All right, feet on the hips here. Hammer fist here by Dariush.
And there you go, again, half guard.
Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. All right, side control now.
Start raining those elbows. Start raining those elbows. Where are your hands?
Look at that. Recognize he was about to lose position. I mean, at this point, you just have to do something. You know, you have to maybe start trying to pull guard, grab him, pull him into you to try to change it and get him in your realm where you have the advantage.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Dariush.
Now he's going full mount.
Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition.
Dariush is in half guard. 2 minutes now to go in the fight.
Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Kick lands.
But he needs to check one of these kicks. He has to discourage him from throwing this kick over and over again.
Lands another strike upstairs, and for his opponent, that is certainly not going to help matters when it comes to the swing.
He can't miss, Jay. And when you saw the swelling initially, you knew that he needed to change something. He still has not changed that. And while it's getting worse, it's still not at a point where we should panic. But a few more, and he's going to find himself in a dire situation.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Dariush is in half guard. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Another takedown land.
20 seconds to go in the fight. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Nicely done. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. All right, let's look back at some of the action, DC. They go the distance tonight, but you got to think he won over the judges with his striking acumen tonight.
Yeah, you got to watch one of the best strikers in the entire UFC. He did everything so well, and in my opinion, he should cruise to a very easy decision.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27. Declared the winner by unanimous decision, Mauricio Kape.
All right, judges did have to get involved, but Daniel, overall, I thought a dominant performance for the kickboxer against the BJJ fighter. How'd you score?
Beat him up.
Yeah.
30-27.
Yeah.
No question. You know, sometimes we sit there next to each other kind of shrugging our shoulders. Who won? Who won?
Right.
Well, not this time. Kickboxer won. No question about it.
our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Shara Bullet Magomedov. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Paulo the Eraser Costa.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and you got to be mindful of that Paulo Costa power. I know that isn't breaking news, but certainly his opponent talked a lot about that this week, especially at the outset of these rounds when bodies are dry and not tired. You got to be careful of all that Paulo Costa Brazilian power coming back your way. Oh, he lands the Superman punch. How about it?
Nice punch lands over the top.
Just misses with the right. Wow, huge head kick.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that one. Investing in the body with the kick there.
That one snuck in. Nice strike.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
Takedown defense is there. Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Nice job on defense to block that punch, champ. Oh, punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
3 minutes to go. It's a nice jab by him there. Back kick there. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the double.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
That is a clean strike, and it gets right through the guard. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
His opponent's got him in the clinch. He needs to break away and get back to his range because he's taking punch after punch from this clinch position.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, nice hook by Costa.
Great job setting up that high kick.
There's another one.
Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here.
Oh! Oh, my goodness!
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
All right, so we're starting to see some swelling now, DC. We'll see if he can make some adjustments defensively.
He's taking too many of these shots up top. I mean, he's got to move his head right away. He's waiting, he's being reactive. You got to be active in your motions before your opponent sets up their attacks.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Nice front kick there. Oh, and he is getting tagged repeatedly. Nice combination of strikes up top.
Oh, beautiful combination up top. I don't understand why the guy's not moving his head. Get your head moving, son.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
When
both are prepared. These are the types of fights that we expect.
Oh, back to the overhand right. Swing and a miss. Oh, yes, it is a lost art in mixed martial arts. Not just the jab. Oh!
You heard him again.
Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges. Oh!
That's some power there.
Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. That can't feel good. Round 2 next. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's get to round 2. Oh, lands a nice straight. Head kick is blocked. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Takedown defense holds up. And they separate after exiting the clinch. Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Costa. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Oh, and there's that double leg takedown. Making all these shots count. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him. Whether or not he's reaching for it, whether or not he's confused by where it's at. You got to start to watch his reactions now as we go forward.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
And he continues to work the body here. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. All right, so a wise decision by him to continue to attack that cut. And it's getting wider by the minute.
It's getting wider by the minute. This guy is a fantastic fighter, and he's as smart as they come. So the moment that cut opened up, you knew that that would become his focus, and we are seeing it very clear right now. Oh, he separates from the clinch. Oh, nice takedown defense.
Immediately gets the underhook. Just over 2 minutes now to go in the round.
Oh, that right hand barely missed him.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble. His misses are entertaining. Oh, crippling knee to the body.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Now he's backed up.
continues to get more severe with every passing moment of the fight.
Every moment.
Oh! Beautiful diving strike lands.
Like that! Like that!
Full guard now, DC.
For the top fighter, you got to be very careful because most submissions come from the full guard. So advance to half. Try to build posture. But if you're the bottom person, the moment your opponent tries to move to the next position, build a shield. Kick off the hips and get back to your feet.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger that cut. Things are getting bloody, champ.
Yeah, you got to be careful now because...
Oh, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside position.
And here comes the doctor. The doctor's going to take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him and decide whether or not he can continue.
Looks as though the doctor is going to allow the fight to continue. For the athlete, may want to raise the guard a little bit.
He's got to raise the guard. He's got to take some chances because he's very limited in what he can do right now with that much swelling.
All right, so the ref will get the action back underway after that brief health and safety check. And to no one's surprise, the fans support the decision for the action to continue.
Absolutely. I mean, this official decided you can go. Even though at times the fighter may question whether or not he can do it, we have very smart ringside officials that make a determination, and the determination is get your butt out there and fight. Let's see what happens.
And we have a very smart fighter who is going to have to start protecting that injury to prevent it from getting any worse.
Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going.
Round 3 next. All right, so now this damage really bears watching, right? His face compromised, and you got to think it's going to start affecting his output as well offensively.
Well, you got to look from the start to make mistakes. Trying to overcompensate for all the shots that he's taken to the face, for all the swelling. I have seen on many occasions where someone has massive swelling and they struggle. Look for this guy to start to mess up a little bit in there.
All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good, and that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
Left hook to the head.
There it is. See that left hook again? Keeps getting hit with those left hooks.
We need more punches.
Throws that T. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round and picking up exactly where he left off. So I'm going to hit you, and then you hit me. Back and forth we go. This is one of the best fights I've called all year.
Yeah, one of the best fights, and the blood, the injuries only add to the intrigue. It only adds to who's going to continue down the path and get the hand raised. Both of these guys are so tough. They really have laid it on the line.
Back and forth we go. Well, I'm no analyst, but this fighter is completely out of gas, hasn't managed his tank well at all, and to compound matters, he's getting cooked on the scorecard.
I mean, he is getting outclassed right now. He's tired, he's beat, his mind is starting to go too. This is not a good predictor for this fighter.
Costa's definitely taking aim at that cut right now. You see, targeting that area that is already compromised on his opponent. Oh, buckled him there. Beautiful shot to the body. Kick right under that right elbow. Mixed martial arts, folks. This is absolutely crazy. Both fighters dealing with critical... Oh, another knockdown! Oh, big left hand!
You're okay.
Oh my goodness.
3 minutes now to go in this one. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
All right, so the cut is getting out of control. The corner doesn't seem to be in any great rush to throw in the towel, but you got to think we're going to get some referee involvement here soon.
Well, we get to the stool. If we get to the stool, they're going to look at that cut and they're going to stop this. Oh!
That'll do it! Wow! Wow! What a result in Rio, a stunner!
Oh, boy!
All right, let's get it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 37 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Shara Bullet Magomedov.
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
All right, the Sugar Show live and in color. Sean O'Malley back on the proving ground here tonight. And what else can you say about what he did against Abu Dhabi? Close fight against Petr Yan, but that really served to put him on this championship trajectory.
Well, you got to stand out and take note. When you fight someone like that, so close. Even if he had lost, you had to give him his respect. But ultimately, he got the decision. This guy is a great striker. The one area where we have not seen him tested is in the grappling. Tonight, he will have to rely on that if he wants to get another victory in what has been a fast-paced ascent up the bantamweight rankings.
And he is a willing grappler. We've seen him compete in Quintet Ultra. Augusto Tanquinho Mendez, UFC veteran there, firmly in his corner. But you're right, we haven't necessarily seen Sean O'Malley tested in that realm as yet. All right, so here he is, longtime flyweight staple and former champion Davison Figueiredo. Outstanding finisher. He can knock you out. He can submit you. The cardio has really started to catch up with the skill set, and fans are always excited to see this man compete.
Always excited. I mean, he's one of those small guys that when we watch him walk to the octagon, you feel like something explosive can happen. And on many occasions, that's exactly what does happen. But for Figueiredo to win tonight, he has got to be more willing to accept whatever comes to him in the fight. He cannot chase the knockout. He has got to be ready to defend takedowns. He's got to be ready to box. He's got to be ready to grapple if he wants to win again and head back towards the championship.
But man, is he an absolute delight to sit down and talk to and to watch compete. And you can argue that were it not for the presence of one Davison Figueiredo, this UFC flyweight division would cease to exist. Big spot for the former champ here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this bantamweight fight. All right, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. It's time This fight is 5 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the former UFC Bantamweight champion, Sugar Sean O'Malley. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the former UFC flyweight champion of the world, Davison Donegiro Figueiredo.
Referee Herb Dean will handle the action in the octagon. While Sean O'Malley has been a notorious fast starter in the UFC thus far, it is something his corner has prioritized once again here tonight. Let's see if O'Malley can lead the dance and dictate the pace here early. Nice jab by O'Malley. All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts it with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
Oh, beautiful jab by him there, really taking advantage of what is an obvious edge and reach. Nice. Nicely done. Just missed with the straight left hand.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Hands up.
O'Malley going for the leg kick. He misses.
Beautiful strike.
Stuffs the takedown. No problem.
Big knee lands right through the opponent's midsection.
Checks the leg kick. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
And now some separation. Oh, nice right hand. Nice level change with the body shot.
Okay, just like that.
Back to the well with that right hand. It's no good.
He's back in the clinch. How does he proceed from here?
Keeps going back to that jab. Keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land. Oh, kick to the head. That can't feel good.
The fighters separate.
Oh, big head kick there. Oh, you land, I land is how we're doing here.
Great job getting that kick home. Nice body kick. You better get that elbow down or you're going to keep blasting those body kicks right into your rib. Big punch land. Ooh.
Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches and bunches. He's doing a great job. Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
O'Malley's attempt there is blocked by the opponent. Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. And now some separation.
As the fight goes on, you'll see Figueiredo pick it up a little bit as he starts to feel more comfortable. Try to get the big shots off. Everything he throws with absolute power. From his punches to his kicks, just power in everything he does.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Just missed with the elbow there. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it. Leg kick starting to add up.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He has certainly found his range on the feet.
I mean, when you don't check, you're going to continue to get blasted with kicks. His opponent has not deterred him from keeping on throwing those kicks.
Takedown defense holds up. All right, another strike to the body, continuing to invest there, and some bruising starting to develop.
Well, John, you could tell they had a game plan. Invest in the body early. and let's see how it pays down the line. Right now, you can start to see it's paying dividends.
O'Malley's kick is blocked. So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round.
Clean punch.
Figueiredo's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. Oh, that's a nice combination, and not just a two-piece either. Lands a big elbow there. Both fighters throwing heat now. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Round 2 is next. All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. And O'Malley's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters. Oh! He's giving them so many different things right now.
Big uppercut.
Oh! Nice leg kick.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's doing. He got hurt again. Oh!
And back to his feet.
Oh!
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that. Oh, he got him again.
Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And it burns. John, it burns so bad. When you get cut like that, every time a shot lands.
Whoa!
I mean, geez Louise.
Oh, and that kick is blocked. All right, so again, he shoots for a takedown here. Looks like he entered pretty well, but once again, not able to take the opposite.
Oh! He's in a lot of trouble.
Oh, with authority, the body. Davison Figueiredo goes for the clinch here. Looks like he's trying to recover. He was... Oh! All right, so now we start to see some visible damage in the form of swelling as the ground and pound strikes continue to land. Nice display of technique by him there on the side kick. Now we'll see if he can follow it up.
Very traditional technique that a lot of guys are using now in the UFC.
Well, now these kicks are really starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. Under 2 minutes here to go in round 2. Well, I'm not sure how much more damage he can take to the body. You may want to drop that elbow defensively. Of course, that opens you up to damage upstairs. Pick your poison for him here as he continues to absorb damage. Well, you can feel that breeze octagon side after the swing and a miss by O'Malley. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. Well, oftentimes when you see damage like this, things are critical. We don't always see a referee calling a doctor for body strikes, but maybe this would be a case to call him in.
This is one of those situations where something abnormal is going to feel pretty good. We don't see it very often, but this is one of those times where doctor needs to come in and check this guy out. That takedown was timed beautifully.
O'Malley's got a bruise starting to appear on that right side of his body now. Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job.
Big ground and pound.
Oh, man, this guy's got elbows for days, huh?
He throws them up, he throws them across the body. He just has a variety of elbow attacks.
Oh, he's in the clinch again.
Nice elbow in the clinch there up top by Figueiredo.
And look at him post on the opposite side to give himself the right distance to land these beautiful knees.
And that underhook helping him control that side of his opponent. Nicely done. Oh, outstanding placement as he lands the knee to the body. Again, the toe.
Oh! Big right hand.
Figueiredo's cut on his nose, manageable for a while, maybe not so much now. That thing is pouring blood. All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the ringside physician. All right, that's the end of the round. That is not the end of the bleeding. As you see the cut on the bridge of the nose, and that thing is not getting better, ladies and gentlemen. The cut man is going to give that some attention, but that's not an ideal location either. That blood is getting into the mouth. Ugly stuff for him to deal with here. Well, that was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds. We'll show you some replays now from that previous round.
He was on the receiving end of some big blows, and he wasn't moving his head well. His head was on the center line. He was a stationary target, and his opponent opened up a nasty cut on him. He has got to move his head to limit the damage that he's taking.
Oh, and he lands another knee there, DC. He talked a lot to us about his length and his size advantage. Doesn't always pay to be the taller fighter. In this instance, it certainly did. Oh, the sugar show. Sean O'Malley lands the left hand yet again. He's about as accurate with that thing as anybody in this division.
I think that's what's most impressive about Sugar Sean O'Malley, is even though he's still young in his career, he has a patience and a calmness about himself in there that not many people possess. But that left hand can only land because he doesn't show you anything as he gets ready to throw.
Figueiredo's really bleeding something fierce now. That cut's not getting any better. We got the best cut men in the game. Got to think they're going to be busy in between rounds.
Oh! He was hurt bad with that last shot.
Oh, big left.
Another one! Great punch landed with so much power.
Oh, goes down again. Back to the feet.
Oh! Oh my goodness, what a right hand.
He's out. Sean O'Malley, as many style points as you could produce. Whoa! We sent it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 23 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
So Sugar Sean O'Malley gets it done yet again tonight as we congratulate the fighter and his MMA Lab teammates. He had some doubters coming in here tonight, Joe, but once again, Sean O'Malley is able to silence all his naysayers and produce on the biggest of stages. Congratulations to the Sugar Show, Sean O'Malley. And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Diego Lopez! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Pantoja Gamer!
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, early round action here, and all eyes are on Mateusz Gamrot out of Poland. He has really emerged in a division in which it's very hard to do so. Had a huge main event win over Arman Tsarukyan in 2022, and that has elevated his status. Tonight, he believes he has every advantage in this fight, grappling, wrestling, and conditioning. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, and he lands another combination here. Really double leg takedown attempt here, and that is a good attempt as he gets the fight back to the mat.
It's ideal. His ideal situation just happened. He got in on the shot, didn't have to put too much effort to finish. Great job. Nice looping punch. Nice body kick.
Frantic pace early on to this one.
And that's how it's done. Go and get that takedown.
Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Right hand, then a left. Oh, single collar tie here. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas as he lands another takedown there.
He landed another takedown, and he's doing it over and over again. What I am a massive fan of is his cardio, the ability to be able to keep this pace over and over as he hits these takedown attempts.
Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arms stuck between the legs. He is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping this full guard.
Takedown defense is there. Fighters separate from the clinch.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to keep that elbow tight and throw punches with his free hand. Another big takedown.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
Pretty good work with the strike there from bottom position. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Gamrot. Oh, nice transition there. You call that a reversal?
Yeah, you turn your defense into offense. Defensively, you switch position and you go right on the offensive. That's exactly what he did.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Back to his feet. Gamrot's able to switch his stance here. We'll see how the defense responds. Both guys appeared to land there. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Well, still plenty of time to go here in round one, but what a start for this man tonight. Aggressive to a fault. Staying technical, though, and very accurate with his strikes as well. Good start for him here tonight. He's got that jab working, nicely done. Hook to the head there by Gamera. Man, DC.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt already. Bad. He's in a lot of trouble now. He's got a great lead left hand.
Big left hand there inside.
Now some separation from his clinch position.
Slips to avoid the right. Gamrot's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Oh, and he gets the takedown there. Too easy, Chief.
Too easy. He has impeccable timing on these takedown attempts.
5 minutes in the books.
All right, man. Take a seat. Breathe. Breathe. Relaxa, tá? Relaxa. Você tá bem? All right. Tomou água.
All right, let us get to some replays now from that previous round, DC, and certainly you got to think some body kicks are going to find their way into this highlight.
Yeah, he's throwing these body kicks, and he's throwing with all of his force. He is driving his shin into the rib of his opponent. If his opponent does not block these, if he does not catch these kicks, his night is going to end very soon.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so here we go with our next round. DC, you are known for having one of the higher fight IQs in the game, and I would put him on that list after what we saw in terms of the body work there in the previous round.
He did a fantastic job of mixing up his target, not headhunting into the body, making that investment into forcing a mistake later that will allow him to chase his finish.
Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression and pace, but you don't have to worry about this guy. He hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. Takedown defense holds up. Oh, and now the underhook, DC.
He's got the underhook, he's got the fart. Now he's trying to guillotine.
Well, he might be working towards an attritive knockout here tonight as he continues to pepper that body. Look at those numbers, bottom of your screen. That has been the most significant stat in this fight. The body strikes landed for this young man. Oh, the judo chops on full display. Beautiful hip toss to take him down.
Ronda Rousey did this for a long time, loading people up in those high amplitude throws. This young man is very well versed in this position, and he has a lot of tricks to get you to put yourself exactly where he needs you.
Ooh, nice ankle pick.
Didn't like that left hand. Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
And now a left.
Nice level change.
Making all these shots count. Well, he has done some serious damage with these elbows, DC, and if you're on the other side, you got to figure out a way to stop this from happening.
You got to get those hands up. You got to block whenever you're in tight.
Oh, nice judo toss for him. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he can cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking... He's in trouble. He's getting lit up.
Holding on to him here, not really doing too much, perhaps just looking to recover.
Oh, he's got his back. He needs to try to lift to return him to the mat, so then he can try to chase his mission.
Man, looks like he's trying to set records here, landing all of these strikes. He is aggressive to a fault, and really has been all night long as he continues to pour it on. Got to be careful here, though, not to gas out. Well, as soon as he goes with that high guard, he pays for it to the body. You see the bruises really starting to accumulate.
In the beginning of the fight, you think, I got to protect my head at all costs. Right now, I believe that this guy has to worry about his body. Look at how red the side of his body is. He has got to change something.
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down. Kick to the body now. That one won't land. And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Now they separate.
Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round two. 90 seconds to go in round two. Well, he lands another strike there, DC, and no surprise, the swelling only getting worse.
It's getting worse. You know, we talked about this very early, how he needed to change something. He hasn't changed it, and now the swelling is starting to get bad.
Gamrot's attempting to pass here, but he's denied by the defense. When you get in a bad spot on the ground and you want to reverse it, that's what you need to do.
Masterclass in changing position, unreal to see. Oh, nice takedown defense.
And he is back up to his feet.
Gets in close and gets that single collar tie locked in tight.
All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney, always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter.
Nice. Nicely done. Beautiful entry as he gets the takedown late in the round, too, which could have an impact on the judges, potentially.
Absolutely. You want to leave an impression in the judge's mind. And when you walk back to your corner, when you get up from a dominant position, you almost want to wave at the judges and say, I got it done.
Right. Fighter trying to pass here, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Well, you can see a little bit of swelling in and around that left eye now. All right, round 3 coming up next. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
I need you to outwork him. I want you to pick up the pace this round.
Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Head off the center line, slips the punch. Oh, and there's that head kick. He kept talking about the opening that would be there on Thursday. Those words proving prophetic.
Oh, another one.
Oh, he gets back up and barely. Look how wobbly he is.
In the half guard.
All right, well, if you like blood, perhaps this is the fight for you. That cut is really started to open up wide now.
It's starting to open up. It doesn't seem to be affecting him too bad right now. It's still bloody, but it's not really limiting his ability to continue. Let's see if he can get through this and win this fight.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
He did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other side.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys. Left hook, right hand.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious. So he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing. And by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Well, no surprise to see him rinse and repeat as he continues to target that swelling upstairs.
Targeting that swollen eye, getting back after him, making...
There it is again. Look at that. Oh, nice right hand.
aggressive and more loose with his strikes, he's landing.
That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type from here.
Yeah, he's bleeding quite a bit right now, and the blood's going into the eye. He needed to address this early. Now he's about to have to go into survival mode.
Back and forth we go. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
One and a half minutes to go in this third and final round.
Do not back up.
Slips. And that will do it.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. All right, let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 36 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Diego Lopez!
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And gotta be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, he did exactly that. Congratulations.
Our tail of the tape for this much-anticipated middleweight encounter. And now to get us started, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Kyle, the Natural Pantoja. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Ranier R.D.R. Garrett.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here we go, champ, as round one gets underway. On one side, you have a true Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner. On the other side, a guy who pretty much can do it all. How do you see it playing out?
He can do it all, but he's got to be very careful with the traps.
Because when you're fighting a specialist, especially a ground specialist like this guy, you make one mistake and the fight is over. So I anticipate him trying to draw out the plan of attack from the jiu-jitsu fighter before he really starts to go forward and initiate the action.
Punishing kick there.
Let's go. Let's keep going.
Oh, beautiful counter. Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions. Good job being a threat off your back and not allowing your opponent to get comfortable. He passed the half guard.
All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent.
That was nice.
And he's back up. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
Massive head kick.
Listen, protect yourself. You gotta protect yourself.
Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked.
Another big takedown. He passes the half. There it is. Now he's on the mount.
Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Oh, working hard to get back up again, and he's there. Low kick is there. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it. Wow, he actually reversed the position, but he didn't stop there. He took a strong top position himself.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and he's starting to show something.
Well, it didn't take him long to get a good read on his opponent. Another good series of kicks there.
He thought the kicks would be the key tonight, and they sure have been. Oh, nice jab, nice stick. So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more. Real quick leg kick.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Well, that's how you draw it up. Nice trip to secure the takedown. Solid kick by him there. Oh, and he caught the kick. Catches the leg here and now goes for the takedown. It's there. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. All right, so there it is, yet another strike to the body. Feels like that was what the game plan was rooted in coming in here tonight.
Absolutely, John, and you could think that he's setting him up to go up top. Or, honestly, if he continues to land at this rate, at this target, he could finish him here. So I wouldn't change anything unless he makes you.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah, no pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, and he's trying to land effective strikes. Massive shot from the top.
And he's back up. 15 seconds to go. Some nice deception there as he lands the hook.
Another takedown lands.
All right, trying to pass here. As Global Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
All right, let's get you some highlights from that previous round, DC. I don't care how strong your core is. You can't take too many more of those body kicks.
John, you can't train for that. I mean, you cannot train to take those types of body kicks. They start to really wear at your gas tank, and then you start to make mistakes. When you take that many body kicks, you start making mistakes, and before you know it, the fight's over.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, here we go with our next round, DC. Pretty good game plan in the previous round. Attacked the body to great effect, and we'll look to continue to do so here.
He has done a great job of making the investment. The investment to the body that may not pay dividends early, but as the fight goes long, you will see it start to pay itself out.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground.
Nice transition.
Oh, tight submission attempt now with the Darce.
Oh, my goodness. That Darce choke is very tight. It looks like the Darce choke is in. He's got it locked in now. What he's got to do is start to feed his hips, try to hook the leg so that his opponent can't roll to his back.
Working hard once again for that submission. It looks tight to me.
Oh, wow.
Wow, he gets out and now reverses position.
Beautiful submission defense by this guy. He was constantly under attack.
Grappler's delight tonight. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. He talked to us a lot about pace and pressure, and he has certainly kept up his end of the bargain.
I mean, the cardio is fantastic tonight. He is pushing at a level that we have not seen him fight before. This is shades of Kobe Covington, Max Holloway, those guys that can fight all night. He is showing you that he has done the work in the training room, and it's on full display tonight. Trying to recover full guard there.
And he's back up again, so the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups. Well, not exactly what we thought we would see out of this jiu-jitsu fighter. He's had a lot of success on the feet, and I think this is why sometimes the film can lie if you lean too heavily into it.
Absolutely. I mean, you think you're coming in here to fight a grappler, and this guy looks like a boxer tonight. His hands have looked crispy. His kicks, everything that he is doing has worked, and I think this is partly due to the fact that you think he's trying to take you down, when in reality, this guy can fight everywhere.
Great submission defense on display tonight.
And now he's got the back.
Oh, he flattens him on his back now.
Just over 2 minutes now to go.
Oh, right into mount.
This is a terrible position.
Constantly a moving target. Quick hip movement there, and he does indeed get back to his feet. Nicely done.
Beautiful defensive skills on display.
Oh! The takedown is not there. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Punch to the body. No good, it's blocked. Well, you hear that crowd reaction every time he gets battered to the body. I know how tough he is, but really don't want to take too many more of those.
I mean, even us, we're grimacing like, how many more can this guy take? He cannot continue to take these body shots. It looks as though we're getting very close to a body shot finish.
All right, dominant position here. He's got the full mount. A lot of different ways. He's setting up for an armlock now. Oh, that looks tight. Oh, favoring position over submission.
Very smart decision. You never want to value the submission over keeping dominant position.
Big ground and pound.
Continuing to work out of the half guard. right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Using a lot of good movement. Now he switches stances.
Final seconds here of round 2. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. And the horn sounds on round 2. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, replay truck has been kept busy tonight as we get you some clips from that previous round. And maybe we can even isolate the strike that opened his cheek up.
I mean, a cut on your cheek, while it's in a better spot, it is still so hard to deal with. Every time that gets hit, it hurts so bad. He's going to have to move his head here.
Ready.
Third round underway. Just out of range with the straight left hand. Oh, switch kick. How good was that?
He switches the hip really fast and gets that leg up real quick to the target.
Oh, massive knee to the head.
Jab, snaps the head back.
Well, you didn't see a lot of the body work from him in the earlier rounds, but he's certainly getting after it here. Big shot to the body connects there. We'll see if he can follow it up. All right, so there's the takedown game on display, all set up, though, by the hands and stuff.
It has to be set up. You cannot just take blind takedown attempts. You can't shoot. You got to set your opponent up. He did that for you. Dig and kick.
Let's go, don't wait.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. And they separate.
Massive knee lands from the tie clinch.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up. Oh!
Gets back to his feet.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh! Oh, another one.
Oh, huge left.
That right hand is bad.
Big left hand. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It has not been his best performance, but you can change all of that with a late submission.
He's struggled because he hasn't been able to get this fight to the ground. Now he needs to abandon his setup to his takedowns, grab his opponent and try to take him to the floor so he can chase a submission.
All right, so another nice strike by him there, and he continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about his fight IQ, John. We talk about his ability.
Oh! Another knockdown! Back to his feet. Oh, nice timely trip there to get the takedown. We passed the midway point of the third and final round. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Takedown defense holds up. Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. Oh, his right eye keeps taking damage, looking pretty swollen now. Beautiful hook. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? There's that side kick.
The issue with that kick, as effective as it is, one gets... Oh!
That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. All right, let's get it inside to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 47 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Kyle the Natural Ohio.
Well, there will be no shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are a few better feelings in the world than walking into an octagon and candidly knocking another man out cold.
Yeah, you shut a person's lights off, man. There's nothing like it. Now, I understand a lot of times we hope for the knockout, but he was never hopeful. He was sure that he would get it done, and he did exactly that. Congrats.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. We send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Alexander Drago-Volta. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Jailton Mahayajinho Almeida.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here as we get another look at the 6'7".
Oh, he just heard him. He just heard him.
Oh, big left hand there. Jailton Almeida gets touched by that kick there. Really good job by him to get the takedown early round 1. Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or a big ground and pound.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
All right, so a big moment for him here as he gets the clinch with relative ease. Now we'll see what he can do from this position to potentially get a more advantageous position.
Well, he wants to wear him down. He wants to make him work from in close. He understands that there's still danger of knees coming up the middle, but he also recognizes that he can score takedowns from this position.
Volkov gets back up again. Nicely done. Tags him with that uppercut. Collar tie. Now some separation.
Those are the body kicks that are crumbling.
Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, nice job to land a knee to the body. Man, I wish I was that tall. Oh, head kick attempt. It is blocked by Volkov. Single collar tie now. All right, now a little separation between the two fighters. Oh, nice scramble by him there. Takedown defense on point. He is a master in transit. Oh! Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Effective use of the jab there by Volkov.
Look at the control of the posture as that big knee lands.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go get it. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight, huh?
I mean, over and over. He's in a dominant position. Look at him attacking the wrist.
Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in. Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe.
Oh, postures up and now goes with the big strike to the body. Well done there by Almeida. These ground strikes are starting to add up. All right, dominant position for him here. Full mount. If you're the bottom fighter, better start moving those hips, DC.
Oh, you got to start moving those hips. What you should do initially, right, is start to push at the knees. Push at the hips, create some distance, shrimp, and try to recollect half guards. Half guard sucks, but it's much better than being mounted fully by your opponent.
Beautiful jab land. Oh, nice.
And they took.
Oh, you gotta like that as a two-time United States Olympian as he goes to the ankle pick to get the takedown.
I mean, it speaks to the wrestling acumen. Just the ability to find any takedown available. What a beautiful ankle pick.
Tries to take out the leg. Beautiful leg kick lands.
Oh, he's got his back. Now he's got to start trying to drag him to the ground. Then he can look for submission.
All right, so the taller fighter lands a knee, and Daniel Cormier to my right, I can hear him saying, I wish I was a little bit taller.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
All right, right, so again, he shoots for a takedown. He is certainly trying to wrestle offensively tonight, but that attempt did not work.
We knew we'd see a commitment to trying to secure those takedowns. We did not anticipate him having to take this many attempts. How long until he gets discouraged?
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Takedown attempt late in the round, and he gets it. 10 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up.
Holy smokes.
Stop.
Everything is going exactly like he planned. He cannot handle the striking. Listen, you're going to
All right, let's take a look back at some of the highlights from those previous 5 minutes, DC. And no padding, no glove on that foot.
No glove, no padding. And look at the hip action when he throws those kicks. He's not only kicking just for feel, he's really trying to damage his opponent. And as the fight goes longer, you will start to see it take an effect.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, here we go as our next round gets underway. His strong leg packs so much power that even when he doesn't throw it full throttle, you see he's able to inflict damage. We'll see if he can keep it going here in this
He
round.
doesn't throw it full power, but even when he feints it, he draws out reactions from his opponents because they don't want to get hit with any more of those kicks. It's a sight to behold.
Well, Malugino's looking to go from the full to the half guard here. Opponent not having it. Oh, big shots from the top. Oh, another strike lands from the top.
Beautiful reversal on the ground.
Volkov gets back up here. All right, what do you think? Another takedown attempt here. It seems like every time he's gone to the well, it's been there tonight.
When you're that successful with any one thing, why would you change it? He's going to shoot for another takedown, and I would almost be willing to bet he's going to secure it.
I'll take your action.
Okay.
And he lands another knee there, DC. It doesn't always pay to be the taller fighter. In this instance, it most certainly did. That's a perfect scramble right there. Beautiful transition. Volkov's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here. Almeida's in half guard. Both fighters back to their feet now. And he caught the kick. Oh! Huge right hand!
There you go. There you go.
Oh, nice jab. Well, Malugino's now dealing with a cheek cut. Oh, nice slip there. It sounds simple, right? Hit and don't get hit, but this guy's defense has been sharp tonight.
Cat and mouse. You got to play cat and mouse. Hit, don't get hit. He does a great job of that.
Nice punch by Almeida.
Another big takedown.
Volkov getting absolutely worked from the top here on the wrong end of nearly all of these ground and pound strikes.
Hit the mount here.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down. All right, so how about this? The BJJ fighter just continues to land at will on the feet, not necessarily the way you drew it up, Judge.
No, watching these two fight in preparation, you don't expect to see this playing out in front of you. The jiu-jitsu fighter normally is chasing takedowns, but he must have seen something in his opponent that is allowing him to get this type of success on the feet. He looks like he is evolving as a fighter, and that is very good for him and his team to see.
Almeida's eye is closing up.
Right to the knee on belly. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Feet on hips, push long.
And very effective with the ground and pound. All All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make their way back to the feet, a huge response from the crowd, no surprise there.
I love all the grappling that was on display there, but fight fans want to see.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, great block there. Volkov's blocking well now. Made the adjustment, protecting what is an already damaged nose. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Oh, beautiful job to get the takedown late in the round.
And now he's attempting to choke.
Oh, that Von Flue choke is tight.
That Von Flue choke is tight. Now he's got to reach across, drive shoulder pressure forward to try to make his opponent tap.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Fighters separate from the clinch now.
Good round.
All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. 5 minutes remain in the fight. Left hand counter. Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. Well, his opponent tonight has done a good job of getting back to his feet, and just as I say that, planted on his back again.
Another takedown over and over and over. Look, man, I'm a wrestler, and I love takedowns. Come on, do something different. Press, punch. Do one of the special moves. I mean, geez, takedown after takedown.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pinned in the triangle now.
He needs to push the arm to the side. Get his head against the mat. Now watch, as he goes to the finish, watch his chest go to the mat. He goes flat, all weight to his opponent. These guys are working.
Oh, so how about that? The offensive fighter bails on the submission now.
Very smart. You got to keep position over submission.
Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Almeida. Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. A series of punches from the top here by Almeida.
Oh, good defense, yes.
Ground and pound strike there now.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Well, Malugino's taking aim at that cut right now, DC. You got to admire the fighter IQ, right? Might as well keep landing strikes on a target that you have damaged repeatedly throughout the fight. And now some separation. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
All right, very late in the fight now, DC. I know we don't have open scoring, but correct me if I'm wrong, he needs a submission or he's losing this fight.
He is not a big puncher, so he needs to get this fight to the ground and chase a submission.
Oh, he's landed a high number of total strikes here in the latter stages of this fight. He's really picked up the pace and landing far more strikes than he did in previous rounds. Takedown defense is there. Staying busy in the clinch to avoid a separation. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, now he's got the blood to deal with. He's got a sharp striker in front of him. He has got a lot of things to deal with if he wants to win this fight. But right now, the focus needs to be on the head movement so you're not getting hit in that cut.
Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
Oh, he did a great job of rotating him into an underhook.
Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruising courtesy of those body strikes.
So big kicks, big.
He hurt him.
Oh, we're getting a finish here. Well, the octagon, not a great place to be with.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
All right, the official decision is in. Here once more, the veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 41 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alexander Drago Volkov.
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of. You dream of the knockout like this, and then the party after, where you and all your coaches get to celebrate the great handiwork.
Our tale of the tape for this welterweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Michael and now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Carlos the Nightmare Rogers.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do
All
it.
right, so here we are back in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Truly an MMA hotbed. This UNSC arena has been a host to any number of different historical moments in the UFC, and perhaps some more UFC history here tonight, champ.
In one of the biggest moments for women Brazilian fighters, Amanda Nunes fought there and retained her title. Jessica Andrade knocked out Rose Namajunas to become the UFC strawweight champion. This is a great arena for great fights, and some of the best Brazilian performances were had in this arena.
Double jab cross.
Nice kick.
Takedown defense holds up. Right now they separate.
Relax. Keep those hands high.
Big shot to the head.
Oh, nice punishing kick to the body. Able to land, but barely with that front kick. Oh, nice check on the leg kick offering there. Superman punch now. Fast pace here in the early going. That is how you reverse position on the ground. Beautifully done by him there. Able to land a looping right.
Those are big strikes.
And another one. Missed with that attempt. Left hand counter there.
It's okay.
job to get the hand up to block the elbow.
That was perfect. I want more of that.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. Oh, Superman punch. Circling to his right.
Straight punch lands.
Nice crack there. Clinch now. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Oh! Big left hook coming, it's blocked.
Get some space. Creating space.
All right, so he lands his first takedown of the fight after many failed attempts, so he stayed committed. Now he has the fight in his wheelhouse. Let's see what he can do.
Look at the skip action that allows you to land that big knee. Oh, nice counter, yes.
Just over 2 minutes, round one.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to drive and move his opponent to find openings to land that free hand.
Now a kick to the body. Oh, beautifully timed with the Superman punch. Able to check that kick as well. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, pretty good technique as he lands the side kick, DC.
Real nice technique to land that side kick. He did a great job of getting that leg up and then right to the target.
That punch no good. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
Went for the inside leg kick. Under a minute now to go in this one.
Oh, nice right hand.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye and not early cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Another powerful kick there. A lot of volume.
Threw a flying knee to the head.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range. All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising now.
You know, oh! Oh!
Final seconds to round one. Staying busy in the clinch, lands a nice punch there.
He threw that one with all of his power.
Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much. And if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defenses.
Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Big power shot there.
Oh, he's wobbling now.
Oh, he lands a big left hand.
Oh, nice body shot. He checked that last one.
Well, lands a good series of kicks there, DC. It really didn't take him long to get a good beat on his opponent.
He figured the timing, and now he's been driving kick after kick into his opponent.
another beautiful body shot there. You see the damage starting to accumulate. Maybe some defense would be wise at this point in the fight.
I think so, John. You can't just get beat up to the body. It doesn't show itself right away. It takes time whenever you're beating somebody up from the body and working your way up to the head. But right now we're starting to see the damage, and you see it not only in the body, but in the reactions of the opponent.
Circle to your right and keep that right hand up.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and you got to think his opponent is going to continue to attack that region.
Well, he has to. He's starting to see now the work is being done. He's starting to see the benefits of the work with the swelling that's starting to occur. He's throwing every part of himself into these big leg kicks.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Looks like his leg is hurt here. You can even see him limping a little bit. Big elbow there lands. Oh, a huge block there. Fighter lands a jab. Oh, and he caught the kick. Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Oh, that's a nice strike.
Let's go. Let's get that takedown now.
Back to the left hand now, unable to connect. Under 90 seconds to go. Oh, he lands another pinpoint strike there, and no surprise to see the swelling upstairs get worse.
That accuracy, man, it's something to behold. This guy is so good at finding his target. Now, he's got a big old marker on the guy's face to try and hit. You have got a smart fight in front of you. You have got to move your head, or he's going to keep going.
Beautiful hand skills here, the right then the left. 1 minute now to go in round two.
He's doing a really good job of getting on that high crotch and just following the action. Oh, he passes the half guard now, and he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back. Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you've got to do something different.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Final seconds of the round. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
That leg kick hurt.
What a round. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit in that area, it is going to sting, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your side. He's got to change something.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Let's go. Let's open up that cut a little bit more.
Nice uppercut. Punches in bunches, and he hasn't really shown any signs of slowing down here tonight. I'm not sure how much more his opponent can take.
That hurt bad.
Oh, perfect Perfect timing on the Superman punch. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is... Oh! Feels like the beginning of the end.
That landed clean.
Throwing that jab, no good.
Great shot. Keep the pressure on.
Big punch lands through the middle.
Tried to go to the body, but unable to connect. Oh, he has landed a high volume of strikes in this round and really hasn't let up when it comes to his aggressiveness. The striking has been on point every step of the way. Careful to not gas out, but you gotta like the output here down the stretch.
Oh, he got him again.
Big shot on the feet. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
Oh, my goodness.
Straight punch. Useful.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Oh, man, that cut on his lip is not getting any better. The mouth wide open. Not a good look for him here.
Nice. Good pressure. Keep going with that.
In round 3.
Oh, he hurt him.
Back to his feet. 3 minutes now to go to decide this one. Hook lands.
He does everything so well, and he's so calm. He's so calm in the face of such a big spot.
Oh! That is it!
Oh, my goodness.
What a result in Rio, a stunner.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
All right, now we go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 12 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by knockout, Michael
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said over and over to anyone that'll listen, I am going to knock this man out. He did it in an even more impressive fashion than he ever could have imagined.
All right, well, you can't wear your gi in the octagon, but I'm not sure it matters too much for this decorated Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner. I mean, that'd be the last guy I would want to fight. He is limb collected.
Yeah, he's absolutely the best on the ground. I mean, from the moment you hit the mat, he's trying to submit you. He wants your arm. He'll take your neck. He'll take your legs. There's just no safety when you're grappling with this guy. You got to be very aware when you engage him on his terms, because he's as good as they come on the mat.
And certainly he has made strides when it comes to his striking, but he has made no bones about it. He wants a floor fight tonight and believes he'll be able to pursue one. We'll see. right, he is the former undisputed UFC lightweight champion, Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira, certainly going to be in the UFC Hall of Fame as the company's most decorated finisher of all time. And no surprise, Charlie Olives has prioritized the finish in this matchup here tonight.
He always does. And I think it's that kill or be killed mentality that made him so fun. You always knew, man, at some point he's going to get hurt and he's not going to get up. But during that time that he did, he was so fun. From Justin Gaethje hurting him on multiple occasions, to Michael Chandler, to everyone else kind of putting him down, to him lifting himself up and getting the victory. Tonight he will have to do that again. But he needs to be a little safer. I think if Charles Oliveira was a little smarter in the octagon, he could add some years to his fight career. Let's see if tonight we see a pivot in the approach from Do Bronx.
Well, he's got to be a judge's dream. Went the distance with Tony Ferguson in 2020, but that was his first decision fight since 2014. Kill or be killed. We'll see how it goes for Charles Oliveira tonight. And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. All right, now for the official introductions, we go to the veteran voice of the octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. It's time! This fight is 5 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Pantoja! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira!
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. Charles Oliveira, maybe the most exciting fighter, man or woman, on this roster, top to bottom. He is a finisher of the highest order, and you can be sure he will be in hot pursuit of another stoppage win here tonight. Moicano going for the takedown here, nothing doing there. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio is so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Front kick to the body is there. Nice work by Oliveira. Oh, lands a massive left punch there. Well, that body kick was there earlier, not there on that attempt. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight. Oh, beautiful. Oh, nice job to catch the leg. He saw that strike coming and now works it into a takedown. So now he has the fight to the canvas. Let's see what he can do with it. All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You cannot sit in these jiu-jitsu guys' guard. And you can't have one arm in, one arm out. Guys will start throwing up legs, chasing triangles.
Oh, beautiful job here defensively, and then he lands the counter shot. So he's really starting to get the timing of his opponent and working this fight right into his wheelhouse as the consummate counter striker. Oh, strong reversal on the ground here. Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Oh, that's a beautiful land downstairs with the kick.
He gets to the flying knee. Ooh, big shot land.
Midway through round 1. Nice. Nicely done. All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space. Moicano's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. And now the jab gets through.
Oh, he didn't like that one.
Nice job striking here by Charles "Do Bronx" Oliveira. Outstanding UFC resume, and the striking is really starting to catch up with the grappling. Scary proposition, really, for any man in multiple divisions. Well, at this point, he is really timing things out well. It looks like he'll try to set up another combination of counter strikes here. He'll try to bait his opponent in and ultimately use that over-aggressiveness against him.
Oh, big elbow.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. And now some distance as they pull apart. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder out there. Just too easy as he connects with... Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Outstanding job finding a place for that knee.
Big double leg, double change.
Right inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have two hands in or two hands out, or guys start to attack triangle.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent.
He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique.
Submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
What a fight so far. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, so there is the horn. At times in that previous round, I didn't think we'd get here after that head kick nearly had him out of there.
It was a good round leading up to that. But when you take a head kick like that, when your opponent gets your entire body into that kick, usually the night's over. Very tough to still be standing, but he can't take many more like that.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Beautiful kick lands.
Oh, well done to block that powerful kick to the body. And they separate after exiting the clinch. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous round. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. All right, fighting out of the clinch here, and not for long. Nice trip to get the takedown.
Yeah, sometimes, John, you have a guy that is just so versatile. If they can do these takedowns in so many ways, you saw it on full display right there with that trip.
Back to the feet now.
I need more out of you.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange.
Beautiful takedown to the land. Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get up on the hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
All right, so that opened up a cutter. Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
Oliveira's right back to the full mount here. Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively. Oliveira's got his back yet again. Making all these shots count.
Right back.
Standing over his opponent here and making these strikes count. Beautiful sequence there by Oliveira. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Big ground and pound.
Well, ground and pound 101, and now you start to see some swelling appear.
Bora, segura o punho dele, ele tá querendo te finalizar.
Nice.
Ele vai te dominar, empurra ele.
Postures up here and now going to the body with that big strike. Nicely done by Oliveira. Well, at this point, he's got to be way up on the judges' scorecards, clearly winning the fight, and largely has gotten it done with his striking tonight.
He got it done with his striking. He fought well behind the jab, but it was significant strikes that really did make an impact on the judges' mind.
So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they deserve it after that grappling exchange. Great setup. That was a nasty high kick.
Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Look at that finish there. High front shot. He picked the back ankle by reaching all the way across.
Oh, and he lands another strike to the body. Not a ton of real estate there, but he certainly found it. Single leg takedown.
He's got to be careful here.
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top.
Guard back. See that guard.
Oliveira gets back up. Push kick there to the body. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Oh, he separates from the clinch.
While the striking clinic continues, and he's wise to attack that already damaged area upstairs.
He's attacking the damaged area for the opponent. He's got to get that head moving on an axis. He cannot be straight on the center line. That center line, you got to get off of it. You cannot go forward without moving your head.
Oh, he's got his back. Oh, how about that? Strong reversal on the ground. Oh, he's got that submission locked in.
Every time he lands, the cut gets worse. What a great job recognizing his easiest path to victory.
Final seconds here. Moicano gets back up again. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, big elbow. Oh, making this clinch work count. Lands the punch there. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool, and hopefully he can stay in this fight because that is a severe cut that he's dealing with right now. All right, so as the cut man gets to work, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous round.
Well, he's got some work to do. The cut man's going to have to work a miracle because this guy was on the receiving end of some real damaging shots. And if he doesn't do something different defensively, it's going to get worse. And if it gets worse, the fight may be stopped.
Ready. Ready.
Third round underway. Oliveira gets caught by that straight hand. Moicano's cut, not getting blood in his eyes, so that's a good thing. But, man, that is a nasty cut on the cheek. Certainly going to require stitches after the fact, and hopefully the cut man can stop the blood if we get to a next round. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. Oh, sneaky there. The ankle pick is good. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight.
He's got that single collar tie.
Oh, yeah, he hurt back.
Oh, he's on wobbly legs now.
Beautiful right hand.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Single.
Nice elbow.
Oh, nice job by him there to move it to half guard. Not much resistance from the bottom fight.
He's just too good in this position. Look for ground and pound to beat it.
Oh, might be be able to get his leg here, and he does. Ooh, it's tight. Wow, how about that? Avoids the submission and pops right back up.
Lands a beautiful leg kick.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body here, really starting to connect. Oh! Oh, big left hook there. Busy in the clinch, lands that punch. Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the... All right, so the referee has called a halt to the action here, likely to have the doctor come in and look at the swelling around that eye. Not good, DC.
You cannot allow these fighters to dictate and determine whether or not they can go. When you have this type of swelling, you got to take a close look to see if the guy can compete.
I think they're going to stop this fight. I stand corrected. Doctor's going to allow them to continue, but he's going to have to go for it, I would think.
Yeah, he will. He's going to have to make some adjustments. And also, he's going to have to lay it all out on the line. He cannot stay back and get picked apart as he has to this point.
It's getting really hard to watch him absorb shots on that eye. I wonder if the referee's thinking about calling in the doctor now.
Well, John, the entirety of the fight, that has been the target of his opponent. He has not adjusted defensively, and now he's paying for it. Now, somebody's going to have to save him. Big shot lands for both guys.
Oh, big knee! Oh! Oh, and again, another big knee.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh, a big right hand. Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, beautiful kick to the head. All right, so no surprise to see the referee call for the ringside physician. Gonna come take a look at that damage more closely.
So much damage, J.A. This fight is done.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you gotta have an athlete's health in mind. I know you hate to see it.
You know, you had an idea, right? The cut's in a bad spot. You knew there was a possibility. Unfortunate that it ends this way.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Charles the Bronx Oliveira.
Well, he's just a little guy, but man, can he fight the #1 ranked flyweight contender. This division has really appealed to the fans over the last several years, and this man has made himself undeniable, gets his first title shot in the UFC tonight.
You know, John, these guys are small, but I believe that is one of the most skilled divisions in the entire UFC, and this gentleman has really separated himself from the pack. He has done everything necessary to put himself right on the verge of doing something special. He believes that he's going to get it done tonight. Every part of him believes that he's the best. Now he has to go out and show it.
No man should weigh 125 pounds. I mean, let's be honest, but that is a package of skill and will and grit that looks a whole lot like a future champion. All right, here he is, my 2023 Fighter of the Year and the undisputed UFC flyweight champion, Alexandre Pantoja. pro debut at 17 years of age in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Finally breaks through to win the undisputed UFC title at 33 years of age. He is as watchable and as well-rounded as any fighter in the sport. And in advance of his first title defense in our fighter meeting, he said, now the focus is getting my pound-for-pound due. I know I'm the best flyweight in the world. I'm out to prove that again tonight. But I want to show the masses that I can be the pound-for-pound king, and he might just be that guy. Man, what a crazy atmosphere inside GNS Arena here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil tonight. The athletes are ready to go. Let us now see who will have the upper hand. All right, let's get to the tail of the tape for this flyweight championship fight. All right, now for the particulars, we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the UFC Flyweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Manel Starboy Kape. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, Alejandro the Cannibal Pantoja.
Herb Dean, third party in the octagon tonight.
Let's do it.
All right, a lot of fans curious to see how this fight and this round will play out. For one, Alexandre Pantoja, he has been on the cusp of a UFC flyweight title shot for his entire UFC career. Injuries have been a part of the narrative, but when this man is healthy and able to compete, he's a real problem. Whether knocking out Matt Schnell or submitting Brandon Royval, this man can beat you every which way but sideways, and believes he has a favorable matchup with which to showcase his skills tonight. Takedown defense holds up. And he's back to his feet. Good side for him there. Oh, he tagged him with the jab on the counter.
Keep those hands right down the middle.
Big body kick. Another massive body kick lands.
Oh, nice job to defend the takedown and scramble to his feet.
That is a damaging kick that lands. I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Oh, working the inside of that leg.
Keep working. Nasty high kick. How is he still standing?
Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
All right, so the cannibal Alexandre Pantoja using his pressure to get inside, and now he gets the fight to the floor where he usually does his best work.
Yeah, he does a really good job of dominating you on the ground. And we have seen Pantoja overwhelm so many fighters in this area. He's a fantastic grappler. He's an overwhelming pressure fighter, and he is doing exactly that as we get to the start of this fight. Oh!
Tries to work it into a takedown. Overhand attempt, now it's blocked by Kape.
Nice hit, bro. Nice.
Able to land the left hand there. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Let me see that hook now.
Oh, big right hook, but a whiff.
Oh, back and forth we go.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Went for the inside leg kick. Landed that left hook. Nice jab by Pantoja.
Oh, nice right hand by the champ, yeah.
Takedown defense is there. Oh, he's got the hands going.
Come on, better defense, better defense. Get that right hand up.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one.
Good shot, good shot.
Oh, heavy kick to the body. Nicely timed kick to the body for the champion. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
Oh, a nice inside leg kick landed there by Pantoja.
And now some separation.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the kick.
Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good. Kape gets caught with that punch. Don't be afraid to get that head off the center line.
Good combination there.
Pantoja's swelling now around that jaw area. We'll see if he can make some adjustments and perhaps defensively raise that guard to prevent any further damage.
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep. Oh, with authority the body. Massive head kick.
Oh, there we go.
I need you to move. Scramble.
Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get all the way down to his opponent's neck to try to choke him out and finish the fight.
Baseball grip.
Oh, wow. Oh! He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
All right, well, he's got him softened up here. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round, DC. Got to talk about that knockdown.
What a fantastic round. He was able to set up a great shot, got the knockdown. You have to be feeling good as he walks back to the corner.
All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, tags him with the jab on the counter.
Oh, that body shot hurt him.
Leg attempt here. Nice job to catch the leg and work it into a takedown. All right, has the guard closed here. That kick is good by Kape. Oh, that strike is blocked. Straight counter isn't. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, that hook has been there all night. There's another one by Kape. Well, you can just see he is oozing with confidence, and not overconfidence, but a big knockdown in round one, likely the source of that confidence.
When everything is going great, you tend to feel like you can walk through a wall. He doesn't need to walk through a wall. He needs to continue to find the right avenue to land those shots.
Takedown defense holds up. A swing and a miss by Pantoja. Oh, landed that kick to the leg. Pantoja's got a bruise appearing on that left side right now. You got to think that body investment is going to pay dividends later.
They're so evenly matched. They're going tit for tat.
Oh, big hook. That'll leave a mark. And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Oh, body kick attempt here. It's no good. Oh, lands another shot to the body, beautifully placed as he continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a oh, he landed a flying knee there.
The fighters separate.
Under 3 minutes now to go in round two. Nice punch there by Kape. All right, there it is yet again. Another well-timed
Pantoja is a beast, man. This guy can do everything in the octagon, and once you're on the floor, he really can't overwhelm you. But ultimately, he's got to get you down. Tonight, he's found a ton of success with these takedowns.
I mean, the hand speed, just absurd.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Close guard here. He's very comfortable here working off of his back, DC. Pantoja's back in half guard.
Big right hook there by the champ.
Well, at this point, hard to blame him for headhunting, right? He has caused some significant swelling upstairs and continues to attack that area to great effect.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy has done a great job recognizing where he had an advantage, where he has an ability to separate himself from his opponent. He's done exactly that, and it's showing in his opponent's face with all that swelling.
So a much different approach from him here in round two. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round two. Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it, and you see it's starting to get worse as the fight is going on.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Whoa!
Oh! He's got to keep pressing here.
Nice counter left there.
Wow.
Oh, how about the judo toss there? Judo 101. All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight goes.
He's hurt again.
Oh, big left hand. And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Pantoja's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition.
And there you go again, half guard.
Oh, and he connects there.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. 2 rounds in the books.
Stop, stop, stop.
All right, so now this damage really bears watching, right? His face compromised, and you got to think it's going to start affecting his output as well offensively.
Well, you got to look from the start to make mistakes. Trying to overcompensate for all the shots that he's taken to the face, for all the swelling. I have seen on many occasions where someone has massive swelling and they struggle. Look for this guy to start to mess up a little bit in there.
All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying, or at least it doesn't seem
Ready,
like he's trying. He has got to move his head. He's trying to react when the punch is already coming, and that's not working. If he takes many more of these shots, this fight is going to be stopped due to the swell.
Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there. There's the single. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Hands high, hands high.
Kape gets caught by that straight punch. Beautifully landed by the opposition.
He didn't like that left hand.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Kape. It's hard to think about a fight in his career in which he has absorbed this amount of damage. His face is essentially shut.
Unrecognizable. He's unrecognizable. That is as close to the term that I can say. This guy does not look like the guy that walked into the octagon.
Oh, he's still right. He can't even stand.
Big right hand there.
Oh, that's big.
Missed the body there. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but oh! Ooh, diving punch lands.
Gains great posture and starts raining down punches. If his opponent does not move, this fight is going to be stopped.
Let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pounds until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
Back inside the arena now. We go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 32 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Manel Starboy Kape.
All right, so how about this result tonight? This should shut up some of the flyweight naysayers, right? We got a new UFC flyweight champion, and he looked like one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world tonight.
He is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and he has the charisma to make people care about the 125-pound division. Great job by this young man.
bowl of melted M&M's. To get the green out, you gotta put the work in. You know, work 9 to 5 for minimum wage. You hold your spot on the block for at least 3 or 4 days. They say the crime pays, but the benefits suck. Like getting calls from baby mama, like what's up with the check? If I told her what I'm doing, I'ma lose her respect. Why risk getting locked up and I'm stuck in the projects? A suit and tie, I know that's what she needs, especially now since she got all of the mouths to feed. Heaven help me, never lose my soul. Love, please take the wheel before I lose control. You know the days are dark and the streets are cold. I'm trying to make it to the gates where they paved in gold. I'm like, help me, Lord, 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 help me, Lord. Help me, Lord, 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 help me, Lord. Help me, Lord, 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 help me, Lord. Help me, Lord, help me, Lord, 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 Lord. Lord, if you hear me, the devil keep dialing in on a conversation, distorting your violins. I hear the angels crying as the minister mourn. These spirits ain't God-fearing in their physical form. They straight from the norm, believe in unicorns, couple pagan holidays, and then Judas is born. I'm trying not to fall prey and show my character flaws. I swear times is rough when you ain't breaking no laws. See, the money comes slow and we fast to kick our feet up. We toot our own horn till life's sweet to beat up. We can't live like the Joneses long. They live outside of their means and their water ain't on. Fridge so empty that them roaches gone, but all the kids been rocking J's since the day they were born. A suit and tie, I know that's what she needs, especially now since she got all of the mouths to feed. Heaven help me, never lose my soul. Lord, please take the wheel before I lose control. You know the days are dark and the streets are cold. I'm trying to make it to the gates where they paved in gold. I'm like, help me, Lord, 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 help me, Lord. Help me, Lord, 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 help me, Lord. Help me, Lord, 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 help me, Lord. Help me, Lord, help me, Lord, 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 help me, Lord. Operate, I'm hearing nothing but static, and I got good Wi-Fi, so please excuse my panic. I was talking to God, then the signal dropped. Right around the same time, I got a call from the cops. They say baby mama was tripping with her favorite sidekick during a high-speed chase when his Range Rover flipped. Trunk full of bricks, en route for the re-up. Wasn't thinking about the kids, I'm concerned with her feet up. See, no matter what I did, everything was wrong. A sidekick helped with the bills, but now our family torn. Got the D's all on my lawn, like 4 in the morning. Mom's hysterical, blaming me cause she gone. Little do she know I did all I could to not be the bad guy and treat her daughter good. I guess now a suit and tie all I need, since I'm the one left with all the mouths to feed. Heaven help me, never lose my soul. Lord, please take the wheel before I lose control. You know the days are dark and the streets are cold. I'm trying to make it to the gates where they paved in gold. I'm like, why you can't excel. I'm loyal to the game and I play it well. Yeah, they're saying I'm the man, homie, can't you tell? You looking at the boss on the right path. Motivated, yeah, it's like that. Cause you know I'm the man with it. No, they don't understand, I'm the man with it. And if I take a loss, I get it right back. Midas with the touch, yeah, it's like that. Cause you know I'm the man with it. No, they don't understand, I ain't playing with them. I rise to the challenge of any competition. Work hard, train hard, boy, I'm on a mission. And it's my testimony, let it be a lesson, homie. Ain't gotta prove that I'm the champ, got the belt up on me, give me that. I need nothing less, never stress, only focused on progression. I'm a weapon with the text, there I go with that. Being so prophetic with my breath, I bet they wishing for division. Multiply with my success, never follow the crowd, got a different flow. I hear them talking, but their words are sounding silicone. Motivated, never fit the mold. Motivated, know you hit the way I hit the goals. Loyal to the game and I play it well. You sticking to the script, that's why you can't excel. Loyal to the game and I play it well. And they're saying I'm the man, homie, can't you tell? You looking at the boss on the right path. Motivated, yeah, it's like that. Cause you know I'm the man with it. No, they don't understand, I'm the man with it. And if I take a loss, I get it right back. Midas with the touch, yeah, it's like that. Cause you know I'm the man with it. No, they don't understand, I ain't playing with them.
Chevy. God rain down blessings, that broke the levee. On my Libra scales, teaching these streets is heavy. Young Smokey Prevail came from speakeasy to breathing weekly on beats, and now he be eating with kings in every city. I just can't get enough. Do it to the shit, look, hit it up, giddy up. Show up at the club, we'll hit it up. Leaving with some love in the minibus. You ain't got a front when you really up. Kneel and pray that I would see the days look just like right now. Now we just can't pipe down. This is life. They can't hold me down. Get in my way. They gon' know me now. Like the rest of Polly. I'm winning. I'm winning. Stand on holy ground. Ever ollie. Ain't a thing can hold me down. Winning my race. I say I'm winning. I'm winning. City champion. No sombrero. Les tengo borracho porque soy el modelo. Mi viejo despacho, studio in the ghetto. Nuevo apodo es Nacho, me cubren con el queso. Strong to the west up, pull up on the west coast. Studio Metro, now I'm looking for a car with electro. Hydraulics, baby like dale. Pray for a winter night, daddy. Stay true, nigga, iconic. Pack the punch like Mike Donna, pack the lunch and I. Top of the road is less chose. Battle my walls, collect foes. Stay the road. Heard many knows what we say to those. We say they can't hold me down. Get in my way. They gon' know me now. Like the rest of Polly. I say I'm winning. I'm winning. Stand on holy ground. Ever ollie. Ain't a thing can hold me down. Winning my race. I say I'm winning. I'm winning. Bitch, my name is Super. Rhymes with Martin Luther. Wrote down all my dreams and gave the world my Kama Sutra. Feel the same as Garvey. Please don't get me started. Got an international crib and a local army. Bitch, I'm built like Malcolm. Work produced the outcome. Militant, the benefits and diligence is awesome. Bitch, I made like Caesar. Trips out to